Hello, Vermis Kulos. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Hello, Harkalata. How's it going, chat? I have to say my past 11 deaths were to Act 1. Yes, Act 1 is definitely the most challenging act in this game, currently. Hello, King of the Curses. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm here to play some Necrobinder. Might be a bit of a long stream today, because I do have something I have to do tomorrow. I'll still stream tomorrow, but I might not be able to stream as long. These options are good. I think this option is just kind of insane in this game. So I'll probably click that. Like Act 1, elites are pretty varied in demand. Yeah, Act 1's cool. Act 1's cool. This is the place I have the least amount of problems in. This guy's kind of scary. This guy be punching. Let's see what our transforms are. Some very high cost cards. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. So we kind of want to apply doom. Upgrading that to retain seems good. This card just does retain. Can be useful sometimes. It's not always useful, but it can be useful. Hello, Tubu. Good afternoon to you as well. If I play Reap this turn. Let's see a reason to not do that. Alright, Scourge with the times up. Makes sense to me. I'm about to go to a shop. I don't hate Clumsy, really. It's ethereal, so you can do like some stuff with Page Storm. Like Page Storm plus Clumsy can be okay. And relics are kind of good in this game. But we're about to go to a shop. So 67 gold's pretty good. Just does 13. I like Bodyguard Unleash more. Aussie is very good against the first fights in this game. Let's see a reason to take these. Your Reeve's okay, I guess. I think I'm doing stronger things. Could go for a Doom deck. With the times up. Like, Doom deck with times up's like kind of okay, right? I think Vault and Pot a lot in this game. But yeah, Shroud is here. Like, I could take Shroud, right? Could try it. One of my things are going to retain anyway. I don't hate just taking another Scourge. And then like attack potion. You can kill this one, or I could play Shroud. Kind of like playing Shroud. Shroud defense not terrible. It's kind of terrible. Try to not unlock all. Well, you have to have access to the console. Here, I should make a. There's like a command for it. One moment. I'm gonna go snatch it from a different channel. There you go. Just follow that link. That should do something. It'll tell you how to do it. All right, lethality when we have times up and reap for big attacks. I don't hate that. Not a very good draw there. Not gonna lie. It does just kind of kill it, but I take damage, so... There we go. Defy card. Putrefy card. Oh god. They're both so good. I think I like Putrefy first, though. And when you're offered both. I do want to fight this elite. I do have some stuff that kind of lets me get away with it. Putrefy helps a lot. Attack pot's pretty good. Speed potion just feels so mediocre. I'm gonna try not, or just replacing it with an attack potion. Go lethality, attack potion. Echo's pretty good. Neurosurge obviously fantastic. I like this upgrade. I like this upgrade. I like the Scourge upgrades. I like lethality upgrade. All of those are good. Go Shroud. Do I do lethality, or do I start doing, or do I do like Putrefy? I think against the next elite, I don't care that much about Putrefy upgrade. care mostly about lethality. $56. And this will deal 26 plus. Yeah, it's just not killing, right? Maybe Putrefy was the right upgrade. Would have killed this turn. He kills. It's only 26 plus. I mean, you might be thinking these just get added together, but I only got lethality on the first attack. So I do the initial 56 plus 26 times 1.3. Do 56 plus 33. It's like close, but it's not quite enough damage. It triggers for one big attack. And Page Storm is great. Shroud times 2 is a lot of block. We actually prefer that. A bad draw. Alright, Dirge card. Notable good card, the Dirge card. So dealing with this boss is like a little bit tough. I kind of like the Blight Strike because of that. Because it just simplifies things. Like I take that, I upgrade Putrefy, and then like Blight Strike just applies a billion Doom. And I just kill it with Doom. I mean, I guess Scourge is like better, right? We just Scourge the guy until it dies. What helps me do that? I guess maybe Dirge helps me do that. Dirge into upgrade Putrefy anyway. Let me just try to I have to play attacks, the problem. Like I can't actually kill it without ever playing an attack, right? How much HP does this thing have? I have the reference sheet over here. $183. So 183 divided by 13. We'd have to play this like 14 times. So 7 deck cycles. It's like a bit slow, yeah. on the Scourge. But then, like, as soon as we get our attack up, like, we'll have enough on it that time's up, we'll just kill. That sounds true. Derschlop. Friendship, yeah. So you have 65 on it right now. Can I actually just play this many Scourges? Or do I start playing attacks? Because I can just play 2 strikes here. And once we get through the 65, we just sort of win the fight. I think that's the better play. Because then we can just play time. Like, time's up, we'll just kill. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Then I probably wouldn't play. Yeah, go like Bodyguard Defend. Like, no way, that's not the line. Time's up. Hello, Croven. So Soulstorm will deal a lot of damage after Dirge does its thing for a little while. Like, kind of okay with Shroud just being like my block engine in this run. The Scythe is upgraded. Which is like kind of cool. The Scythe with lethality is like kind of fun. Deals a lot of damage. What does this even do? It's an attack. That's terrible. I already have like Giga payoff from the time's up. Summon 20 is honestly not bad. You just summon 20 and then you sit there. The Protector card. Upgrade 6 random is not bad at all, though. In fact, it's quite good. Protector is kind of insane, though. If I can get it upgraded, it's kind of just an insane, powerful old thing. Very strong. I also have the egg, so it comes upgraded. The egg. Like, this card's like kind of good, you know, 0 cost deal like 30 or something. The upgrade is 0 cost as well as deals more damage, like base damage. Holy dirge slop. That still dies, which is terrible. I have like a billion souls in my draw pile, maybe it's fine. That draw order. So I can block for 10 more. Croven, tier 1 for 3 months. It's my go. What the hell? Thank you. Alright, well, I kind of got completely owned in that fight. I'm kind of just owned. Slightly owned. If I can be a little bit tough sometimes. Count down. It blocks for 5 a turn, and then Neurosurge also blocks for 5 a turn. So I block for 10 a turn. Which is, I don't know, it's alright. Thank you, Croven. Like that just because my deck is like play Shroud with Neurosurge and Countdown in play, and then I just sit there, build up a big Aussie with Dirge, and then play Protector until the enemy explodes. It's an alright plan, it's just kind of slow. I feel like I already have too many things that I need to get in play. Do like that relic, but I don't know if the shop actually protects me more than the event. It's kind of an interesting question. So this right now does 22. Berry in a bottle. That's like kind of helpful. Death's Door. Would I like to block for 18 for 1 energy? I don't know, maybe. Can't be that bad. Should I just play like 3 blocks? Not play Shroud? Playing Shroud sounds weird. You upgrade Putrefy. Like this only blocks 11, and then I take a billion. I don't actually take a billion. I bottom decked my Neurosurge. Defy. That's a card. Borrowed Time is also kind of a card. Borrowed Time with double Shroud. You have to take Defy though, because that card's like the best card in the entire game or something. Wow, colorless cards. Insane. I don't hate buying the egg in this game. It's like kind of chill. I think it's 15 AoE damage. Do you have like scale enough to kill the elites right now? I mean, the B guy's a loser like usual. The guy doesn't do anything to this character. Mostly the triple guys. Triple guys can be a little bit scary. I can sort of outblock them once I get my stuff in play, but I have to get my stuff in play. This doesn't help me get my stuff in play, it just does a billion damage. Would I rather have 1 soup or 2 soups? I don't know what the question means. I'll go with 1 soup though. Haunt. I can't just outblock everything. It's just the squad, you know. That squad. They're gonna like squad up on me. It's terrifying. I wonder if I should just buy the drama, just to have a drama. Just helps against the squad. Like, it really doesn't help against the other stuff that I also kind of have problems with. Just take a weak potion. Like Clarity Extract or something. Draw 1's kind of mediocre. What if I just take colorless potion? We just get the bomb. GG. Turn into full dirge slot. I mean, 1 dirge is kind of enough. Loser. Still use this. 89. Lot. But I take damage, right? Well, if I just dirge, I probably don't take damage. Usually if you dirge, you don't take damage. This game. Eidolon. Eidolon with dirge. Yeah, the protector card is just kind of big. It's kind of like maybe the best attack in the whole game. But obviously it's a boss relic, so. Especially if you have, you know, random reanimates and dirges and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This thing's just not really proccing. I mean, I can proc on the puzzle turn. I can, like, upgrade my scourges and then I can start proccing, but so much energy to have to spend. I could just take another lethality and then I kill everything. Killing everything doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Why is Defy like this? Gonna need an explanation for that. Slight side lets me rest or something. Just kind of chill. You get to go to a shopping room with Strike, which is also kind of chill. Dirge slop. I mean, it's not upgraded. I mean, my one dirge is kind of broken already. Like, I don't know if I need a second one to be even more broken. But the game just like lets me upgrade for the whole run. Yeah, like I just never fight the thing that actually forces me to not upgrade. I don't want the souls, but I got the soul. Play like soul into. No, my next turn's like kind of good. I don't know. This thing really should never buff. Buffing is just kind of stupid. Cloak class, that's like super balanced and reasonable. I think I can just upgrade here. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to just upgrade here. And like getting my Scourges upgrade just sort of means I start drawing a Chameleon cards every turn, which is pretty cool. I don't hate drawing a Chameleon cards. Papa! Hello, Papa. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Is it GG yet? Yeah, it's already GG. I transformed 2 on floor 1, so that was kind of good. And then I got Shroud and Scourges. And now I'm just dirging it up with Defy and Death's Door. I mean, they can't hit me, basically. I full block everything for the whole game. And now I'm upgrading my Scourges. Oh god, they're here. The last real fight of the whole game. Oh god. Potion. This is like pretty good. This is also pretty good. I have no idea which one's better. I think Reperform might be a little bit better. I'm gonna play Shroud. Okay. Ow. Wait, that doesn't kill? I did the math wrong. I could have played 2 strikes there. My bad. The only real fight in the whole game. So it's okay for me to take damage. And all of Act 2, that is. Maybe the other power was better. It's possible. You need to kill them like at some point or I will die to this thing. Sure. Now I get to go to a shop, get a lucky fish. Lager is just okay. Not really something I want here. Dirge slot. I should have taken the other dirges. Apparently. I'll buy like a potion because if I survive the boss, I just win. So. A reshuffle, actually. Gold Clasp is not okay, man. Why is Dirge? It's a good question. Okay. Eradicate Chemex. This card does a lot of damage. 28 for 0 is like kind of a lot. I don't know. It has to be okay, right? This character's X-Cost cards are kind of strong. Remove 5 cards. Fuck. Holy, the fish. 5 cards. So I'm just infinite now, like with just Dirge. You just like play Dirge, Eradicate, Protector over and over again. My whole deck exhausts or retains. Or blocks 1,000 or draws cards. Basically, I do everything. But should I fight an elite ever? I don't really see why. I beat all the bosses already. And the elites can kind of punish this type of thing with like the thing that adds 5 status cards to your deck being kind of hard to deal with. If I don't top deck my Neurosurge, it's like a little bit weird. Can't apply weakness to the guy. And then Dirge Slob doesn't really work well against the enemy. And I don't have to fight any elites. I can just like go to 2 shops and remove like Defend and Bodyguard. And I don't know, it feels like my deck's like kind of strong if I do that. I'm dead. I'm dead again, times 2. How do I feel about Page Storm? It draws cards on Defy. About all it does, though. It's kind of pointless. I call this like a way I could loop block. But Dirge is already like doing all of the looping block that I need. Oh god, don't do it. Small. Well, yeah, there's no way to block this, right? Grave Warden. This is a card that would help me on all these turns where I'm drawing, like, you know, no block cards and taking a shimillion damage. Grave Warden kind of helps me not die on those turns. That is basically just turn 1. Let me get to that path, I should be fine. There comes a point where I don't want Grave Warden, but the point is not right now. I need to survive these hallways, and this card just blocks the hallways. Yeah, Chemical X. Don't think so. Defense not even like that bad of a draw. It's kind of bad though. I need to like line up my combos as soon as possible. I want to take a borrowed time. I can't do that actually. Do I want to take a potion? They all suck. Wait, my whole deck is good cards. I'm surely just getting unlucky, right? My deck's not actually bad. I'm just getting unlucky. Surely. $22 times 7. That's a lot. Kind of kills the guy, you know? Kind of a little bit. I don't want to stay in this fight for very long, so. You just play Reanimate. Just to make the Osti massive. Like, it doesn't make sense. They're playing these cards. This is no longer Vuln, which is kind of a problem. Our energy potions are right. That's Macabre kind of works a little bit. Like when I play Dirge, I'll block. When I play the other stuff, I'll also block, but it's like another power I have to play. It seems weird. Not fighting elites. No way I play Eradicate here, right? It just respawns immediately. I could play it here, like here, I guess. It's like okay to play it there. I'd rather Doom this one though. this way. Deck's like almost very, very, very good, but I mean, it is good. Not gonna lie to you and tell you this deck isn't good. I want any of these upgrades desperately enough to do. I kind of want to upgrade Scourge just because, like, my initial draws matter so much. Like, getting into the Dirge, the first Dirge, is just, like, so important to winning the game. Draw 2 just sort of makes that happen. Okay, that doesn't kill Asti. Do I Shroud Shroud or do I play Lethality? I Shroud Shroud. Just makes the most sense. All right. This is a very interesting situation. I mean, the deck just has to be broken, right? Like, no way this deck isn't broken. But I don't have very many potions and I don't have very much HP. Nostrado, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. I just kind of want to have HP and then fight the bosses with my HP. I am fighting the hard bosses. As in, like, I'm not fighting the one boss that doesn't do anything. Not that afraid of Queen, though. She's really slow. That might be lethal. Dirge. I mean, now we're just full Dirge slop, right? We just upgrade that, and then I remove here. Remove, like, Bodyguard. It's pretty bad with 2 Dirge plus. And then we just... Dirge, Dirge, Dirge. Protector as my damage. Everything else in my deck draws cards. There's like no way this doesn't just win, right? I mean, if this doesn't win, it's going to be interesting. Like, I'll learn something by this not winning. It feels like this should always win. I just outscale with Asti. feel like I can just kill her. Doesn't that attack just do way too much damage? Why do I have to even kill this guy? Oh god, don't hit my Osti for 2 damage. Oh no. Oh god, it's a knob. Ooh, Neurosurge turn 1, huh? So this is the way the game's trying to kill me. Trying to kill me with this. Alright, let's play it. I can eradicate and just kill. I don't have to deal with the knob. But you have to deal with painful stabs, which is like kind of a lot, you know? It's not that much to deal with. Not gonna lie to you, chat, it's not that hard to deal with. I am Dirge Slop. Infinite. Gotta be kidding me. What? Oh god, the burns. Don't do it. $130 HP. Honesty Classic Dirge Slop. Let's go. Get him out of here. Yeah, it feels like getting Dirge and then getting Chemex is just kind of a win condition. It's sort of a win condition. I don't think that's too surprising. Also, you know, 5 removes from a boss relic did help a little bit. The early game was kind of fun though. You know, I got my Shrouds and my Neurosurge Shroud combo. Passive block build. Scourge. I love Neurosurge because it says gain 3 energy, draw 2 cards at the start of your turn, gain 5 block. Very reasonable. Extremely reasonable card. Is it even possible to play Cloudrun and not go infinite? As far as I understand it, no, it's impossible to not go infinite with Ironclad. Which is why we don't play Ironclad. The original characters don't actually exist, they're fake. They're actually fan-made mod characters because people were so sad that they didn't put the original characters in this game that they modded in. But you can tell it's fan-made, you know. It doesn't have any of that original sauce that the the characters had in Slay the Spire 1. They all just go infinite. You ever picked Meow's Fury? I mean, I tried it once. It didn't feel great. I haven't picked it since then, but I have not played that many runs of this game, so. Yeah, there's a lot of very silly things in these card pulls that don't make a whole lot of sense to me. I don't know what they were thinking was going to happen when they like designed this card. You know, I don't know what they thought was going to happen. I don't know what the plan was. Or, you know, Ironclad Rushdown. I don't know what they thought was going to happen when they put Ironclad Rushdown in the game as well. It's better than Rushdown, to be honest. Card's like better than Rushdown. Stupid. Makes no sense. Alright, well, as usual, I'm going to take a short break. We'll play Regent next. Really only all that interested in playing Regent and Necrobinder. I feel like I've kind of got the characters figured out at this point to an extent that, like, I should just win basically every run, but it's not, like, boring. It's still, like, kind of fun to play. Anyway, BRB. All right. Hello again. Twitch chat. It's time for the Regent character. Gotta get it every run. I just see this option. Why is it so common? It just wins you the game, man. It just says GG on it. Broken. Broken. You just get rares every time. It's just 2 random rare to remove at the same time. That's what that option does. The stupid option. They need to rebalance transforms. They don't work in this card pool. Tyranny. That's like a pretty good power. Genesis. That's also like a pretty good power. I feel like I can do some funny things with this set of cards. Maybe. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ow. I didn't even know that one could attack. They're really playing Genesis, right? I just don't have the time. Oh god. Oh no. Child. I mean, it's like so easy to win with Child Genesis Tyranny. Like, it's so hilariously easy to win with those 3 cards in your deck. But then I have those 3 cards in my deck, and like, that's kind of weird. Like, it's really, really, really easy. Or just win the game. I'm gonna try just being insanely greedy. Okay, I can take Convergence. That card's pretty good. I can take Gather Light. That card is very solid. Gather Light into upgrade is like a pretty reasonable thing to do. I can take like a potion. Tyranny Genesis. No, don't make me small. How could you? This is the worst possible draw, yeah. There's no like set of cards that was worse than this. Those 3 were all the best 3 cards to draw. Okay, I guess the game just desperately wants me to have Photon Cut. Like, it's just like really, really, really wants me to have that card in my deck. I'll try it then. Peck. Slither. How good is that? 5 block at the start of next 2 turns. 2 damage 3 times. It's my boss, it's the deer. You know, 3 times is just not better than a thing's also kind of not better than a defend. What's the upgrades on these, though? Damage 4 times. And 7/7. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind blocking 7 for 3 turns. It's like kind of a spammable thing, but so you know, cost 2 energy. It's like kind of hard to play. I wonder if the Venerate was my worst card. I haven't actually gotten that event before, by the way. I don't know if I should fight on Elite here. We'll find out. Tyranny or no? Let Tyranny. So my deck is already doing kind of a lot of things. Collision Course gives me infinite cards for my Tyranny. Also just, you know, does 9 damage, so might help me not die to the giant head or whatever. I can like photon cut, spam this thing a little bit, and then exhaust the thing with the Tyranny. Like I actually have a loop. Also just like not generically kind of fine in like a fight like this, right? I am invincible. 9 block. Also just have infinite stars. Damn. What a bad turn. White beast statue. Sure, that's pretty good. I don't know about the rest of this act. The rest of this act looks kind of sussy baka to me, but we'll see. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Um, Maybe it is the worst thing I've ever seen. My turn becomes at some point Falling Star, Collision Course, Photon Cut, like some Gather Light or something. And then like the Tyranny just exhausts the debris from the Collision Course every turn. Ooh, 10 HP, that's very solid. Definitely helps me stay alive. We can upgrade pot this hand. Do torque, toughness. Falling Star Venerate. Let's just play Strike here. Not so bad. I definitely don't think I can take a second child. Crash Under is like alright. For that one fight. But that one fight I have Tyranny. So like Tyranny kinda be cooking that fight. More afraid of the giant head, yeah. That fight's like actually fast. Do kind of wonder like if Tyranny makes that other fight kind of fine. I can just block it. If I shouldn't just fight right now. I feel like the first part of that fight's kind of hard. I could fight the giant head. Do you like relics? Don't like curses, but I do like relics. Could dupe pot this. Pretty reasonable. Weakening at this turn's like kind of sick. We can split it now. Right, 13. No, I can't. Okay. They definitely put the things in my deck faster than I get rid of them, but like, I do get rid of them, which makes the fight a lot better. Can I block this quite easily? I have 2 infections in my hand, so not really. Put Venerate on top. Just put Infection on top, right? Should like be fine, right? Playing this does not full block. I don't like it here. Yeah, definitely shouldn't care. I guess I would have gotten rid of one thing, but like, come on, man. I hate this fight. Really? I shuffle out everything again. That's what I end up using Energy Potion for. Just great. Okay, that was miserable. Like, absolutely horrendous and miserable. Hopefully they're okay, though. So Guiding Star can give me, like it costs stars, so it can give me Child payoff, right? Maybe that is something I need, actually. But I'll just die here, which maybe I will. Void Farm is very, very good. Still play the one thing. It's so bad though, right? Like, I'm forced to play that. I guess I draw like I draw just too clean here, right? Maybe it should be like this. Just try to hit block. But what block even exists? Defend. Am I dead? I mean, currently, yes. Because you have to know what's in here. That was a pretty cool potion. I would have rather, you know, kept it. Right, weak potion alignment. Then I rest. And we cope our way through this fight. I mean, I have scaling. Like, I'm not going to draw into it, but I do have it. Like, it's in the deck. No tyranny yet. I need tyranny, right? Yeah, I need it, like, so badly. It's crazy. I don't want to wake pot here. Wake pot next turn. Can't play collision course. I have to exhaust down. I'm just like fine, right? Like I actually can't take damage here. I think so. I was like, maybe I'm forced to exhaust something good at some point. I don't think that ever happens because I can just play the collision course, right? Do I make enough stars? Look at this thing again, but I don't want to just play those. Okay. What do I get rid of here? Probably just this now. Might kill. Okay. That was kind of interesting. Dying Star. This card certainly does do AoE damage and also block AoE. Seeking Edge is very good as well. Just to get the sword. I don't have the sword yet. I do like having the sword. The Bardman's also good. These are actually just all three pretty decent cards. I like Dying Star the most. I guess we'll have energy in this act. I don't really like the other two options all that much. Energy in this act seems perfectly fine. A little lacking on stars. I have to like play Genesis and wait a few turns. 4 stars can really start cooking. But once they start cooking, they're pretty good. Child, right? Yeah. Gather Light, Venerate, play Dying Star. Yeah, Dying Star is just a sick card. It's very, very powerful. Right, Convergence is Convergence. I do like Convergence because it's Convergence. Chosen Cheese of Evil and Doom and Evil. Guess it's good that I picked the pumpkin. Collision Course and kill that thing. Also just take 3 and keep my fire pods. Probably okay. Fire pod's like kind of decent. Maybe. Oh wait, that's ethereal? Read the card, please. My bad. My bad for not reading. I should read. Reading is good. Body stick it out. Oh, come on, man. Sorry. The exact one card that I didn't want to draw. Annoying. No, that place is pretty good. I mean, I just want like another Vaughn card in my deck. It's kind of just that simple. Chant 1 attack with Momentum 5. Guess you can enchant Dying Star. Meh. It's okay. This card blocks the whole game. Orbit goes infinite. I should be able to farm this elite, right? Like, surely. A lot of bad things happened though. Like the B guy is no real big problem. One guy that you just have to punch is not a big problem. The AoE fight, I have like Dying Star, so it should be okay. But can I really take Orbit? And then just have another garbage power I have to look for and play, and then I die and everything sucks. I like Speed Paw, honestly. Alright, we're gonna be fine. This event's just gonna make us strong, because events are stupid. We didn't get an event. It's probably not good. I hate everything. Well, it appears we're just like dying in this fight too, so we're probably rested. Unless we get like a Giga Potion. We might get a Giga Potion. That can always happen. Does appear to me like we are taking somewhere around 1,000 turns to kill this set of enemies. So maybe our deck's not that good. Yeah. Spirit like draw? No, not at all. This character be drawing cards like crazy. Okay, double fire potion. It's so much worse in this game than Spire 1. The enemies get around your fire pot in a lot of ways. Thing is, my late game is like promising, so I could just go rest twice and then fight 2 elites, and it's like very chill. That's what I definitely should be doing here. Can you like take another convergence? Probably shouldn't do that though. Good job, me. I did a good job like fighting the worst things ever every floor. And getting bad draw orders. They're just like... God. Wish I get stuck sometimes. They don't add status cards. Like, I kind of want to draw with this. I played this particle wall. I don't have to. Guiding Star this turn is really good. I mean, surely it kills, right? I can kill now. $19 plus 7 plus 7. I can play Taric Toughness to full block here, and then next turn I have Strike in my hand. And then we get value from the cheese. Incredible. Royal Gamba. Infinite Stars. Blocks a lot with Child. Blocks a lot with Particle Wall. Make It So is pretty good too. I just like Royal Gamble. Like, I just think it's fine. Anchor. Anchor is pretty good. Not against this guy though. Yeah, this draw is very pleasant. I like it. I like how we're just not doing anything. It's good. Wow, this draw or draw pile's bad. I can't even play Guiding Star sometimes. Get through it. My only star gen is Genesis, which I can't draw into. Huh. Only 4, sadly, so I can't play Royal Gamble. Can play Guiding Star though. Just keep Fire Potion. Yeah, we sort of do this to every fight, but it does take a little while. Once we do it, it's pretty strong though. Photon Cut is so good. Any Convergence, not really. We did it. As in we didn't die to a hallway fight. Good for us. I'm happy for us. Right, I've kind of built a child deck at this point, so second child isn't the worst thing ever. It is slow, though. Pocket Watch would be pretty good here. I think. I think I'm of the opinion that Pocket Watch would be pretty good here. I can definitely beat the slow fights. It's just the fast fights that are troublesome. Like the triple guys. The triple guys are troublesome if I like want to upgrade, which I kind of do. But maybe I just don't. I should rest. This fight, I don't think it's too bad. I guess attack potioning on turn 1 of this fight. That'll solve the fight for sure. Jeez, that's bad. Oh my god, that is just terrible. I guess exhaust fuel for my one thing. Another place is just a good draw later. Collision Course is just never really worth playing. And Guiding Light. The Dying Star on top. I guess there was a Venery in my hand there, but shouldn't matter too much. Three days, huh? Kind of takes a while to draw through that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really want to play Falling Star here, but it's probably correct to play it because it weakens it for next turn. That probably just does more than whatever else I'm planning to do. Just blocks more than that. Oh god. So do I just Firepot here, or do we hope and pray that we top deck? There's a decent chance I top deck though, so I might as well try to top deck. I can top deck Particle Wall, I can top deck Guiding Star, there's like a couple options. Yeah, Dying Star. 0 times 8. Okay, I think that's the longest version of this fight that I've played. Strength options, sure. I guess. I would kind of like to exhaust down, but Tyranny is doing a good enough job at that. It's my idea against the Sandworm. My deck is kind of slow for the Sandworm, right? Like I can block it, but like, how do I kill? Where's my kill combo? I can't stay in the fight for a long time. Guess I can save the ritual potion, but like even that doesn't feel fast enough. Take a spoils of battle and make a sword. I've been kind of avoiding making a sword. It feels like I should maybe just make a sword. Maybe now's the time to just commit to the sword. Like kind of hard to do boss damage on this character without the sword. Or like some kind of infinite combo. I don't really have either of those things. But, I mean, this card is just like the worst sword card I could add. So I got a few other things I would add. Yeah, this fight's great. This fight's just lovely. We're gonna have a good time. Tyranny's still not in play. Luckily this guy's debuff doesn't, you know, affect my one thing. You know the thing. My child. Glow. Finally. Finally, the glow card is here. Took you long enough. Glow. Master Pulse is also pretty good. Yeah, I kind of need a damage card. And this thing blocks like a trillion. Because I have double child. What is Glow even like letting me loop? I mean, mainly alignment, right? Like I can loop alignment, which is like a pretty good card to loop, some would say. Some might say. Runs in a strange position. I feel like it's not too bad, but a lot of powers that I have to play before things really activate. I don't know about fighting this elite. A little bit better if it's this guy, I think. Should I potion this fight? I'd really rather keep this potion for the boss. I'm going to use the fire pot here, though, of course. Oh my god, that's terrible. That was just a terrible draw. Like, I don't really have anything to say about this. It's just really bad. Drawing my deck upside down. Not my favorite thing. Bot dead. I don't know, maybe I can just block it forever now. Maybe? I play Taric Toughness, or do I play Venerate? I feel like this Venerate's kind of important. Maybe I can play that. Oh no, I should keep that debris because all my cards are good at this point. I just kind of play the same turn every turn, right? Okay. You know, I kind of expected worse, not gonna lie. My flower set up again. Alright, please survive till the next act. Begging you, Regent, please survive. I just got $300. It's gonna be tough though. This sandworm feels very... I mean, it doesn't deal that much damage. If I can get into the situation I just got, that's like good enough, right? To beat the boss. The problem is it takes so many turns to kill that... I mean, I have the ritual potion, right? Like, that's the idea. So that speeds things up. That feels like it's the idea. So I die in 4 turns. Like, the ritual potion's gonna do the job here. Which is good. Bottom taking Tyranny is not good. Guess I could top 3, or I could just draw 3 to get into Tyranny this turn. I don't really want to shuffle that in. Maybe just plus trick. Okay. Dying Star in the draw pile. Could alignment Cosmic Indifference to put the Photon Cut back on top. And play the Frantic Escape. Which I missed. That's okay, right? That's fine. You use 2 stars on that. Like no star usage in the draw pile, so I don't mind that. Collision Course. What do I play next turn? I play Guiding Star Glow. I can definitely see playing Frantic Escape here. See just playing these two as well. Put Weakness on top. Deck is mostly good cards at this point. The extra energy on this deck definitely saved me. It's a very big deal. Otherwise, I'm just pretty cooked. Alright, Big Bang and Guards, both very solid. I don't actually have a sword yet. Big Bang would be my first sword. I feel like I'm already blocking with Child and Particle Wall, like I don't need Guards, right? I just want more like front-loaded stars and stuff. Alright. Glitter. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. It's a very, very powerful option. It doesn't fully replace an energy boss relic, though. I feel like from when I already have White Beast Statue and no Potion Belt, I'm not all that interested. Diamond Diadem. I haven't actually tried this thing out. I think it's okay, but like, kind of leaning into card spam here a little bit. Just go with the glitter. Go to the floor 2 shop. That has forced me into an elite, but I should probably spend my 635 gold, right? Probably. $25, $30. Deck is really awkward on 3 energy. Like so much weaker on 3 energy. Actually, do I even have to do that? 9:15. If I don't want to lose max HP, I do. Whether that's actually the most important thing here is a different question, but I'm going to say it just is the most important thing. Maybe lose my max HP. Doesn't really matter. Can play this, but like why? Because I don't have anything to use my stars on in the draw pile. I guess that's a decent reason. Oh my god. Can I play Tyranny or not? These guys just chomp you. It's crazy. Blocks 8. So if I weaken that one and play this, I don't lose any max HP. Which I suppose is advantageous, not losing any max HP. Can't just let the cheese down like that, you know? Okay, I'm letting the cheese down. I don't want a brick. All right. Replay 1. Wow. Huge. Playing this twice means I deal 4 times damage with the sword, right? The shop's gonna have to be good. Falling off of a cliff right now. I need some power. Anointed pulls a lot of my most important cards in the draw pile, to be honest. Four times. I imagine it's 4 times. It says this turn. This is a good relic. I kind of need good relics. Otherwise I will die. Really does not take that many card rewards for me to start snowballing here. I just have to dupe a couple things. That's why I really want to go to a card reward, but I feel like I'm just gonna die. Getting like another glow, or getting another glam card in the deck is just such a big deal. It's like I can't really miss out on that. I'm gonna take the Anointed just to pull the Big Bang. and the Tyranny. Like I really want to play Tyranny early. It also pulls Dying Star. Like it pulls a lot of really important cards. Pulls Genesis. Problem is it costs energy. It's kind of hard to set up for the right moment. My main concern is dying to this upcoming elite. And also the bosses can be... I got the hard boss pattern or combination again. You have to do a somewhat difficult fight. That's okay. Very bad draw. Horrible draw, jeez. Missed everything. It only works once, really. That is not what the text implies that it would do. Like not what it implies at all. But I guess you learn as you play. Yeah, see, there's a duping orbit. That's my energy. So lucky. Or play duplicate or play it 4 times. Yeah, I think it would, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how that would work. Well, I think this is the worst elite. This guy has this terrifying thing called Artifact. I don't really deal with Artifacts very well in this deck. As you can see. I do pop my that doesn't even really do anything. And I can't even do that because I don't have enough energy. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I can't even play that now. Ow. We are so dead. How do I even like? It has to be like cosmic indifference plus something else, right? No, because I can't even put particle wall on top. So what can I put on top? Nothing. And then it attacks me for 5 billion. Okay. That's good news. I can like kind of almost kill it a little bit. Unless this is a debuff. Is this a debuff? It is. 42. And the obvious play is Torque Toughness into Cosmic Indifference. I don't even know what a Cosmic Indifference though. Like what do I bring back? There's nothing that survives next turn. You can duplicate Torque Toughness. Gain 10 block next turn. Really rather not do that. I want to dupe the sword, you know. Can I kill it next turn with dupe sword? Like if I bring back the one thing and then dupe it? And draw the weakness, or draw the know thy place. Yeah, just draw the know thy place. It's not even that likely. Probably just not a real line. I probably just have to redraw, which is very scary. Well, assuming I'm not dead, which I might just be dead. The bottom decked both my childs. But it does feel like I need to be able to dupe my sword at some point, right? With the Conqueror. Like I need to Conquer and to dupe sword. And this thing needs to be like 40. So it's 120 and then 240 and then that kills somehow with Vaughn or something. But I have to block next turn. Which feels difficult. I guess we'll bring back Falling Star. Probably dead though. That is 23 or 27. So this is 33 exactly. So you have to do pot defend. Definitely isn't a death sentence. I promise. I mean, I can retain this hand and then maybe we can get the one card. Can I retain this hand? Or am I just dead to the thing? I'm just dead to like the burns dealing damage to me because I drew every single bird in my entire deck. Just like I have to hit a card, right? It's 5 is not enough. 5. This is 6. 8. 5 is, I mean, that's 9. That doesn't die. Right, if I put a burn on top, I don't die. And then next turn I can block. Five. Hits me for 1. I go to 1 HP. I don't think I play Glow then. I think I just play everything else. Put the burn on top. Because I'm like way too light. If I draw into... Actually, I can Glow as long as I don't draw into another burn. No, because I will draw into another burn because the burn's going on top. So I like have to hit. I mean, I'm pretty likely to hit. But like I don't think I need to like risk it, basically. That's the point. Correct, right? It does 8 damage. I have 9 block. Yeah, I can full block this. How exactly do I kill, though? That's a whole question. Like Cosmic Indifference next turn and Conqueror. The problem is, like, there's too much that I need, right? If I don't just play the Sovereign Blade right now. I just play it. If I play it, then I can Cosmic Indifference to Conquer, but like, maybe it works. I don't know. I'm like pretty just like, what if I miss, you know? What if I miss? Oh, I missed. Well, then I miss, you know? I mean, there's these 4 burns as well. It's only 60 damage, and I drew Particle Wall. I'm just dead, right? I missed the combo. There's nothing I can draw. Yeah, there's nothing I can draw. I could have killed it this turn. I just needed the one thing. Maybe I was meant to like... I don't know. I also had to draw Particle Wall. Yeah, that's a lot to have happen, right? I got just kind of unlucky. But like, I knew this fight was extremely scary. This was the one elite I did not want to fight at all costs. And I was just going to dodge after this. Like, I was just going to dodge every elite and win the run easily. I was forced into this fight. That's the problem. Yeah, there's no way to redraw here. I'd be completely shocked if there was a way to block. Because there's not. That elite is the hardest elite in Act 3 by like a very, very, very large amount. It's the like final competent enemy of the run. Like, it's why you dodge elites in Act 3. Like, why in like most runs I'm just not fighting any elites in Act 3, because this one fight is the only thing that can actually kill you in the entire game. So you just like dodge. But I wanted to go to this shop, so I went here, knowing that if I like get a bad shop, which I did, like this did nothing. I got a remove and a potion basically. The Vexing Puzzle Box did nothing. So I walked into a shop with 600 gold and then got nothing after losing my boss relic. The pumpkin turned off after having a bad act 2. So I basically got like no boss relic into a bad act 2 into no shop into the worst possible elite. Every single thing had to go wrong for me to lose. But that's just like what has to happen in this game for you to lose. Every single thing has to go wrong. And I probably misplayed. That's the first loss in quite a long time though, so at least the game can kill me. I mean, I know how to play around this exact thing. I just felt like I had to go to the shop because I got the old coin. But maybe you're actually just meant to dodge the shop because you can take 0 elites in the air. Honestly, I could see it. I could see that maybe you're just not even meant to go to a 600 gold shop. You're just meant to dodge it. Just because it forces you into elite. And there's like no reason to fight an elite because if you make it to the boss, you just win. I could actually see that just being correct. There's also some like forge cards I could have taken earlier. I mean, I should have probably committed to the sword earlier. I kind of felt it. It's just they were all so mid, you know? Like all of the forge cards that I was offered like were the bad ones. I didn't get offered like a bulwark. If I got offered a bulwark, the run's just like completely free. I just got offered like the bad ones. Like the spoils of battle plus. But maybe I'm just meant to take that just to have the sword. I could see it. You've also taken the guards here to protect against exactly the Mechanite. Guards is like another particle wall basically in the deck to protect against Mechanite, so I don't have to line that up. I feel like this fight, I don't die most of the time. Like it's a very low % chance that I actually die, but I know I can die. I can't die anywhere else. Not taking forge at all. I mean, in this run, it wasn't like I didn't have damage, but if you find damage, then yeah, you can do that. I barely upgrade cards because I was resting. Because if I don't rest, I die. As you can see. I could have maybe not rested here. I didn't think I would take 0 damage in this fight, though. But this fight was kind of good for me. I mean, boss fights in this game are just very easy. And, like, you just don't want to fight these faster fights. To actually add status cards to your deck. Status cards, like, counter everything that I'm doing with this deck. Because I'm trying to line up combos every single time, and the status cards just get in the way of that. So they completely shut off my combos. That's why I know this fight can kill me, is because it's the only fight that actually turns off my combos. My combos full block everything, but, like, this guy can make me not full block on a turn because my hand is just full of burns. That's why it's the only competent elite past Act 1, because like it actually turns off the combo that you build in Act 1. You build a combo in Act 1 that full blocks the entire game is usually what happens. It's like you build a combo in Act 1, it full blocks every single enemy for the rest of the run, and then you just have to like do that. Or at least you just get chipped in fights. Like you don't die. Like you can't die from full. This fight can kill you from full. Because this fight can actually like stop your combo and then deal 50 damage too. And you can't block anything because your hand is just full of status cards. There's ways around this though. Mostly just dodging is like the main way around it. But the other way is just draft a bit differently. I could have taken like the guards instead of Big Bang. Feels weird though. Now the Ethereal Elite's not that big of a deal for this run. Because I keep my... Actually, it does always exhaust my... Yeah, maybe I just needed the guards, because it does always exhaust my particle wall as well. But I just have to kill the Ethereal guy. With like the dupe pot and the sword, I can probably just kill the Ethereal guy before it's a problem. But like, if I lose this, my combo just gets shut off. But yeah, you just don't fight elites in Act 3. You just build this type of deck, it beats the Act 3 bosses, and you just don't fight Act 3 elites. Two placeholder elites. You mean like this thing here, the infected prism, and then like the eyeball guy? But yeah, I do kind of wonder if I just shouldn't go to the shop at all. I maybe feel like I should not go to the shop. Like if I just go on the other path, I just win. I don't see how I lose if I just go on the other path. I just get chipped and then I rest every fire, and then like the bosses can't touch me. Because the bosses are just really, really, really weak. Yeah, I just get the particle wall set up and then I just kind of win. And I also get more time to get more glam cards. Like I should have maybe prioritized this. Like instead of going, the shop just was nothing. And a lot of time the shops are nothing. Like you can walk into a shop with 600 gold and you just like don't actually get anything from the shop. Just like go to events and go to fights and go to fires, and I would just win this round. It's just the Spire 1 brain. Like in Spire 1, you have 600 gold. Of course, you're going to the floor 2 shop. You're not waiting till the end of the act. But this game's different. This game, you can just wait till the end of the act and like farm your glam cards. Yeah, definitely lost the Spire 1 brain here. Spire 1 brain got me killed. Random rare GG. Shared Fate. Sure, I mean it's probably a fine rare. I don't love that. Maybe I can go to the fire if the fire feels big. Yeah, that's probably fine. I love next turn, not gonna lie. Let's strike first there. Reap with the lethality is like fine. Not particularly good against the boss. I haven't picked Dredge yet. I'm gonna try picking Dredge. Like I haven't actually taken this card yet. I just always felt bad, but maybe it's actually fine. I want to upgrade Doombringer, but can I? Maybe. Dredge. I think so. You tap me next turn? You do. Oh, yeah, that was hasty. That's definitely hasty. I could have just played a block card there and then I'm always fine. You can go rest and then we can like try to Deathbringer things. Deathbringer. But why? That's such a bad draw order. Oh, so gross, man. Oh my god, this is so bad. Play like 25 damage, next turn strike kills, but then I get 3 more freaking guys. I just have to draw Deathbringer and then the next wave dies, but like, how? I can touch it, insanity. I can. They're slop. My god. Get cooked. Potion at least. Devour life. Pretty cool. Go putrefy though. The Joss paper and stuff. One day I'm gonna top deck the good card. Yeah, you gotta believe me, it will happen. A10 the new A20, yeah, as far as game balancing goes. Defy and debilitate on the same floor. God, these cards are broken. I'll take this one. Just a Deathbringer deck, I guess. Hopefully I don't die to this giant head. Might die to giant head. Successfully did not die to giant head. In fact, I took 0. Alright, this boss. Sleight of Flesh is like the important thing to draw. Let me just kind of sit there. Oh, I hate everything. Oh, this is bad. So do I want to upgrade 3 or do I want to... Or upgrade 2? Maybe that just saves more. I don't really know how I'm surviving 2 turns from now. Not gonna lie. Guessing it mostly involves the like redrawing the Deathbringer. Weakening it with Debilitate in play. Does that even like full block? I don't know. Probably. I can unleash to end the fight. I can play Turge and go for another turn. I'd rather just end the fight, to be honest. Alright. We survived. Deathbringer's kind of strong. Debilitate's kind of strong. So Seal of Gold with like Lucky Fish. You know what I'm saying? We have like that extra surplus of gold to spin with the Seal of Gold. Dredge is no longer a curse. Like, it might have been a curse before, but now we have an extra energy per turn. Any other colorless package? Not really. I mean, the colorless... I take, like, sometimes cards that generate colorless cards, but... I don't, like, play into it as a synergy space or anything. Not really, anyway. 16. Terrible draw order. Grave Warden, unupgraded Grave Warden, still okay. It gives me like 15 gold to spend with my Seal of Gold. Does this one just keep attacking? Like, I thought I had some weird pattern where it like doesn't attack sometimes. Oh, it has to attack your block. Ah, okay. Still learning. Melancholy. Weird with the reanimate. I want to fight elites. I really do. But I don't deal with the worms very well. Maybe Melancholy, I deal with them better. Want to fight? I was planning on just dirging, but maybe I should slide a flush. Potion of Doom. Sure, that seems good. I have no ethereal cards right now. I mean, I would like some ethereal cards. I would like Defy. Page Storm is still Page Storm, so. Pay 200 gold to obtain old coin. Huh. I can obtain old coin if I pay 200 gold. This guy's getting scammed right now. This guy's getting scammed. What the hell? Like scam artist. Oh my god, what a terrible draw. Every fight, what a terrible draw. Yeah, my deck just sucks. You got me. You got me. You caught me. So I have 500 gold, despite the fact that I have Seal of Gold. Huh. Interesting. I've gained like quite a lot of money. It's because of the fish. The fish is just kind of broken. I want to upgrade Dirge because funny Dirge, but I'm not sure I should do that. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be fine. How do you like even die with 2 Dirge plus? I haven't figured it out yet. Cleat. I like her move. First of all. Really hate drawing bad cards. I love drawing good cards. My hot take. Haunt is a lot of damage. Deathbringer's also, you know, pretty good. Second Deathbringer, I don't hate that. I just kind of want more weakness. The Frog Relic gives you a potion every fight, like a weird potion. It's a weird one. Am I dead? I'm playing a Sleight of Flesh into Doombringer. If I'm dead, well then, you know, unlucky. Turns out I'm not dead. That's good. If I want it in the fight, I can Doom Potion. I don't really need to do that. Like kill this one. Putrefy, Grave Warden. Then how do I kill next turn? I guess I just don't. Sure. Am I really dead? Like, really? Is that actually a thing? Like, I die to this. I just need my Deathbringer again. Like, that's all I need, and I win. Blocks 8. Already blocking 4. Block 10 plus 8. That doesn't die. It does suck, though. I pop a Doom Potion, it will kill one of them, but like... How do I end the fight? I guess just like Deathbringer, Deathbringer. He's just draw my freaking Deathbringer, like my god. Get me out of there, man. Oblivion. With Dirge Slop. Do I like hallway fight first or second? I guess I can get a potion from a hallway. Most of them aren't that tough. Hand does not feel like it helps me survive. I mean, Asu's got block, I guess. But I want to dredge back the weakness and play it toxic. Is that like a reasonable line? I think it's a reasonable line. Yeah, I lose a decent amount, but what choice do I have? I could play Debilitate instead, but like, why? Should probably play more cards, but I mean, it's fine. This door. It's a chunky block. Here's back Oblivion and Death's Door. And also just Dirge for 4 and claim victory. Because I would kind of like to play Sleight of Flesh because, you know, it makes the fight a lot easier. Did I reanimate here or do I just Dirge? I mean, Dirge does seem kind of good. Like a pretty good turn, actually. I guess I can keep going. Unleash or just try to get into a power? Probably just try to get into a power. GG. Pantograph. Bye. Oh, it's all going so well now. Reaper form. Uh-huh. Okay, well, all my HP came back. I got a Reaper form and, yeah, no, I have 2 Dirge Plus, like, sure. That can't be that bad. I like to upgrade to Defy just for perma weakness. Do usually find that's pretty good. But debility upgrade's like stupid. If I think I already have a good enough weakness, which I kind of do. That's like my second weakness, you know? I hate losing Defy. I could just not lose Defy. It's an option here. But Reperform's like funny. A funny card. I play it and I don't know, I don't need it. Let's just do that. I don't want to lose my broken card. Oh god. Defy. Define. Very defiant. Go Deathbringer here. Or I can go Grave Warden Lethality. Or Grave Warden, like, Frantic Escape. That seems chill. I guess it's 2 turns from now, but like I should draw some Frantic Escapes, right? GG. All right, we have an Eradicate, so we can get Chemical X again. Chem X, Necrobinder, funny combo. So far, that this relic has been very good. Like I'm still gaining gold overall, so it's just been entirely free energy. I did have the fish though. The fish does help support it for sure. I feel like I need a second Reaper form. Eradicate's not bad though. The Sigh. When I already have energy, Whistle's kind of good. Doubling the first card you play each combat's kind of good. You just like double your dirge and good things start happening. 7 block every turn just is hard to turn down though. It's very hard for the enemies to actually beat you if you have 7 block every turn. Whistle's just kind of inconsistent. There's a lot of other broken things that I want to play. Throwing Axe is very strong. But I'm not sure I can... I mean, like, even if it just lines up with Deathbringers, it's kind of crazy. Just double playing your first Deathbringer. Double playing Reaper Form, double playing Dirge. Mostly if it like ends up double playing something mediocre like Oblivion or Page Storm or something. When I could have just had 7 block on every turn. Hard to beat that. Okay, this time we're fighting the door boss, so you only have to fight one boss, and it's the test subject. This is the exact kind of draw where I would kind of want to have the just play Reaper Farm. And you play Deathbringer, right? I guess I could just play Death Door Defend. It's box 18, you know? Wait a second, where's the card? What? I'm allowed to brick? I shouldn't be allowed to brick. Defy blocks for 26 here, by the way. If I draw my Defy, I have 26 block. Worth noting. This is fine. I deserve this. Yes, Reaper Form does stack. Indeed it does. No Kimax, how could this happen? There's another Defy here though. That card's like kind of stupid. And I can remove and I can probably stay ahead on gold for the rest of the run anyway. So. Make something lose exhaust. Guess that'd mostly be to keep around Reanimate or Putrefy or Shared Fate. You technically Shared Fate something down to 0 strength. It'd be kind of funny. Like, I'm okay with just Forgotten Soul though. It's pretty good. Does a lot in this deck. I want to upgrade my Reaper Form. Apotheosis gone? No, Apotheosis is a a boss reward now. It's not gone. Yeah, it's also innate. It comes bottled. Everything just kind of loses to the debuffs that I have right now. Negative pulse is not necessary in this run. Okay, so do I have problems enough against the elite fights? I just don't see why I would fight the elite fights when I can just like walk into the boss fights and win. The elite fights are like kind of annoying. Making all my powers cost one less. I mean, it's okay, I guess. 2 dexterity on this character. 2 strength doesn't really matter, but it's just like a footwork basically. Alright, I don't see the point in lethality again. Capture Spirit's like okay, but not really all that necessary. I don't hate Reperform upgrade at this point. I just kind of want that card in play at some point in bosses. I don't know, maybe it was a little early. I should play this first. What am I doing? I haven't seizing top. Get in there, unceasing top. It's like play the. Alright, pairing shield to proc a decent amount. Do I want a Grave Blast? Bringing back cards from my discard pile. Not really. You know, Shared Fate will only work on that one. Still think it's worth playing. Play that. Slide a flesh into the frame. This Deathbringer card's not bad, right? Pretty good. It kind of defines Doom as a strategy a little bit too much, I think. Deathbringer's just crazy. 33 Doom. I can just throw that at the knob. Throwing that at the knob doesn't sound terrible. And Bone Brew against the knob also doesn't sound terrible. Making that an 8 is honestly pretty good. That's my main damage, but... I'm gonna make this a thing. Should I play this? Eh. I guess, like, why not? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Oh, it died to an end of the turn effect that I didn't remember. It's funny. This looks pretty chill to me. Sai is just too much for these enemies, man. Rip energy? Oh yeah, we'll actually run out of energy. Huh. I should have picked like another couple cards or something. It doesn't really matter, but... I'm like at the point of the run where I'm invincible, so... And the energy is pretty good, to be fair. Very good. I don't have Reaper Form in play. I should probably put Reaper Form in play at some point, you know? I guess this is kind of getting annoying. I could have just played Reperform at like multiple different moments, but I kind of zoned out halfway through this run, not gonna lie. Should be fine. I have 7:15 at the start of the next fight. So I think in the next fight, if I just play Reperform, I should be okay. Just about like actually getting the Reperform in play. Still haven't got my Reperform in play. It's kind of a problem. Does not kill. How do I block next turn? It's not weakened anymore. Can I kill with this? No. I mean, I can next turn, but I have to take the hit, which is not possible, really. I can't take this hit. I need to draw into the one thing, like right now. Losing the energy actually is going to kill me here, huh? Just get Diabote, right? Come on, man. Can I ever kill it? I kill it with Doom and then I play the Reperform, right? Then maybe we have something that works. Missing these cards kind of sucks. Reperform must be played though, right? It's not good enough. Either shared fate the final guy because it does so much damage. Oh. Yeah, I just kind of didn't think about the Seal of Gold and how it works. That's causing the majority of the problem here. If I just like sat and considered what the boss does, I wouldn't be in this situation. That drop pile is not good. I have like any attack at all. I drain power. Okay. Actually, not having attacks is fine. We just want to play Soul. That's such a bad draw. I mean, I still have my Defies. But I have to apply so much. How do I play attacks ever? I guess I play Diabolite. It's like a way to play attacks, huh? I could play Page Storm, finally. Permanent weakness, pretty good. I play this. I play 33 and 33. It probably can't kill me in time, right? I could also just dirge. Like, why not just dirge? Alright, GG. A little bit concerning after I ran out of energy, like the Seal of Gold right now, because the deck was just kind of slow on boss fight. I could have maybe... I just didn't have to spend as much gold as I did, right? Like, there's like a thing, or I could have not bought something. Still wasn't particularly close to dying, but... Sai was very good. Sai is just kind of a broken boss relic. Both the boss relics did pretty well in this run, to be honest. It's two bosses. This one took 21 turns. This one took 21 turns. The same amount. Playing Griffin Farm early versus Dory. Yeah, maybe that would have made it fast enough. Like, I could have beat it in like 10 turns or something and then had all those extra turns. with the gold. I could have also just like not bought something here, right? Like I didn't have to buy a striker move really. Yeah, I imagine this relic would get worse once there's an Act 4, because like these fights can take a while, and then Act 4 you're out of gold. Like if there's a shop in Act 4 like there is in Spire 1, this relic would get a lot worse. But I think as it stands, this relic's not bad. Especially if you have something like the fish. The fish made it a lot better. It basically made it so I could actually buy things. Like I bought a Horn Clee and like a few good cards. And the energy was very useful. Although not entirely necessary. I was able to beat this guy without energy. I did take 35 though. That difference is mostly energy, I think. Should have lost on the regen. Devastating. Yeah, ectoplasm is also in this game. It is in both games, actually. It's just kind of rare. You can get it. But yeah, I'd say this is just kind of an upgrade to ectoplasm, because you can still like get old coin, for instance, like I did in that run. There's like ways to get gold still. You can also just have a fast enough deck that you don't actually spend that much gold with the Seal of Gold. It's pretty good. Especially in a game with no Act 4. Game with no Act 4, this thing's a lot better than a game with Act 4. Same for Ecto, really. Ecto's a lot better with no Act 4 as well. Which is the current state of things. Where did I get this debilitate? Did I actually pick it? Was I able to find it? Because I haven't actually been able to add this to my deck until this run. You actually did pick it. This card's very good. I just hadn't. I don't think I'd seen it yet. I don't think I'd been offered it yet. The debilitate. It's a very, very, very strong card. The Bantam fight in this round was really fun. It was a fun early game. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll play some Regent. BRB. Hello, chat. Remove 2 I think is quite solid if you can get like an act for it. And I also think transform 1's pretty decent though. Considering most of the cards in the game are good. That one's decent. I don't really love early shop, but like it's fine. I think I know what I'm going to do in this run. How good I really think Panic Button is, but I haven't taken it yet, so... Book of Stars in this run is fine with the glow. I just want more glows. This doesn't really beat the boss, though. Nah, I don't need it. I'm gonna take Be Gone, I think, over Particle Wall. Particle Wall is just too early. Seven plus 6 plus 19. Does split, yeah. I guess the question to ask was like, did I want to split? Like, probably. We're all pretty happy with the Be Gone pick. I think that was solid. Shining Strike's just like another way to get stars. Just lets me like spam Astral Pulse a bit better. There's, however, a card in my deck, which isn't the greatest thing of all time. I prefer to not put cards in my deck. Cards are bad. Tyranny is a pretty good rare. It's just like kind of useless here. I might die in this act because I'm gonna push this as far as possible. I want to see how far I can push a start like this. Could definitely die for it though. I'm making a panic button is a good way to die. Child. Getting the upgrade on Begone and Astral Pulse with the miniature cannon right before the potential eels fights, like, kind of a bit silly, not gonna lie. I can't really miss that, or I can't really miss the Astral Pulse if I draw her. It does 21 damage. Isn't sitting big? Oh. This is the big hit, right? So it goes like buff, buff. This one's doing the big hit, so next turn this one does the big hit. Because this one's doing the big hit this turn. This one's also kind of doing a big hit, right? Oh no, this one's buffing. Oh, it goes in this order. Oh, it goes in the order of how high they are. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. So I have to kill this one. So I hit the exact wrong one. And then just glow back into the thing like a talented gamer. Doesn't really matter though. Alright. I didn't really take damage to that fight. It's kind of expected though. Hitting cash is like fine. I don't really need it though. These. Thing hits so hard. Kind of blows me away sometimes. More important than I kill this, but I should kill it, usually. Man, weakened. Wow. I'm weakened and I got unlucky. Well, also, it was being weakened there. I didn't realize I'd be weakened that turn. Alright, do I want to fight an elite here? I redraw a colorless card and card creation synergy. Yes, I've had that synergy in my deck. I have not had that be my entire deck before because you have to play with stars on this character. Or else you're just like kind of memeing. But that does make sense because your starter cards are both star cards. Like that's what you're supposed to be doing. But the colorless stuff is there. I don't really want to fight the elite and die, you know? Fighting the elite and dying sounds kind of sad. I don't mind fighting the elite and not dying. Let's do that instead. Difference back glow and energy potion. Die next turn, I guess, because I drew that on top. In fact, fairly likely I die. Yeah. Pushed it too hard. I mean, 2 cards live there, but like, not likely to draw those specific 2 cards. All right, well, I pushed it as far as I could. I wanted to see like if I could actually do that with this. It kind of felt like I couldn't, but I wanted to see if I could. You just have to dodge one of those elites, and it's like completely fine, obviously. Oh, I can play Regent again though. I was wondering like if Astral Pulse Glow at the beginning is like actually that strong against the elites, and it's like kind of strong, but it's not strong enough to do something like this. Like this is just too much. Unless you get like a good relic, like a very good relic. I didn't get a very good relic. And sometimes you still live, but like there's no reason to risk it. Like the run's in a good spot. You just dodge and then you get through the boss by resting, and you're kind of in a fine spot. One of channel points. I don't know. When Twitch introduced the system, I just didn't like it very much. So I just kind of don't like the system. I think it encourages like this like attachment to the screen. Like they want to farm engagement from people like by making them click a little box on the corner. It also encourages like a gambling mindset, which I also don't like. Just don't really like the what it encourages in the way people approach Twitch, basically. I think this is like the strongest whale in the game. For like some reason. For some reason, choose a colorless. It's just broken. Couldn't really tell you why. It just is kind of broken. Really? Thanks. I like Gamma Blast. Generally. Oh, one moment. My dinner is ready. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we'll keep it going. BRB. Be back in like 5-10 minutes. I won't take too long. Sorry about the break. Just had to eat food. Oh yeah, that is our inspired by Regent. BRB. Really so hard to draw defense? I guess so. Of all the options, my deck is very star hungry. It's kind of a problem. I'm not going to get offered stars. No, heal 24. Enchantment is so freaking strong. It's so good. Just too good. Does things the entire run. Oh my god. How am I fighting this already? This enemy messes me up every time. Actually, every single time I fight this thing, I get destroyed. So uninvested, man. I know why. That's... Really? I had to upgrade. I'm so out of it. I like just don't care. Oh my god. I'm just playing the cards. All right, what do I want to do? I need to do something that's like not playing the game. I'm just not invested in the runs. Play some defect? Alright, sure. Play character I don't have to do anything on. Huh. Those are like really bad. You get the worst defect I've seen so far. 5 elites? A defect without self-repair? Probably not really possible. Let's do it. I think the eyes is a bit too good in this game. Or should I with the scrape? No. Get him. Character is so much stronger than like, all you. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it is attack next turn, right? No, it doesn't. I haven't actually used that card yet. That's pretty funny. The bomb, GG. I think you're meant to just buy the first Frost Orb you see. I think. It's my current running theory. See if it's true. Let me kill this guy. Good question. Oh. That's bad. Okay, I'm starting to think you can't actually fight every single elite in the entire game with defect. Like, you almost can, but you can't actually. I mean, maybe I can't. What if I just went from here? I did just get a glacier. I don't know. It feels pretty out of reach. How do I ever block this thing for enough to not die? And kill it. Like, that's just too much to ask. Like hologram, turbo, blast cannon, defend. What does block for enough? Oh, I'm telling you, I'm just not. I'm just not in there. I'm just not in there. I think I would have had it too. It's not enough. I would have had it. I would have won this fight if I didn't misclick like that. Yeah. Wow, that was crazy. I'm still dead, but like that was crazy. The fact that I am alive at all is insane. Like, Obviously 1 HP is not going to make it through the next fight. There's like no way, right? Are you serious? You scrape into turbo hotfix things. Damn it. I just had to not end my turn there. Like on the one turn, I just had to hologram the correct card. I don't know why I'm so bored playing this game. Or like so like I just find runs frustrating rather than fun. I don't know what to do about it. Like I don't look forward to pressing the start run button at all. No, Act 1 is fine. Act 1's the only good part of the run. It's just like, I don't look forward to leaving Act 1. Like, as soon as I leave Act 1, my brain just shuts off. When I'm actually trying. Like when I'm playing, like, when I'm actually trying, my brain just shuts off as soon as I leave Act 1, which just isn't fun. I, like, got that to that point in Spire 2 as well. Or Spire 1, really. This game, I'm like kind of having fun with Necro, I guess. Kind of. I could just play this character. I find her card pull the most fun to play with. Why can I double block there? Shouldn't be a thing. Unleash is such a weirdly designed card because it just like pushes you to play these block heavy fights. Even in fast fights, like I have a 15 Hostie right now. Oh, these cards are bad. I guess we'll take a Reeve. Diability, that's broken. Button's like okay with this combo. I don't really want it though. True Infinite. I went True Infinite a few times. Not lethal. Sure. 6 is kind of a lot to take, actually. I'll accept it. Slight does work with debilitate, but it's a power with my permafrost. Can't be that bad, right? I have to beat this. Exactly, am I gonna pull that off? What does this even do? This thing will deal some damage. Am I dead here? Yes. 47's not enough, sadly. Maybe Powdered Demise is good enough to beat this boss. Maybe. Doesn't really feel like it. Shouldn't have dug at the first fire, probably. I just wanted to. Bodyguard. Like reshuffle. Oh my god. Don't reshuffle then? No, I can't play bodyguard. I just have to draw an attack. Any attack. Okay, that's pretty close. Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, you gain block. Works with only lethality right now. Soulstorm. Yeah, Eradicate's just kind of good. Relax. I haven't tried Relax yet. It's kind of a hard card to play. What does it upgrade to? It's a pretty good upgrade. Like with Toxic Egg, maybe this thing's gonna pick a ball. That Toxic Egg, it feels a little bit weird though. Three energy is just so much. This is kind of good with Eradicate. Let's try it. See how good or bad it is. Did they exhaust? Yes. I guess they kind of chain together. The nice thing about them. Awkward with ethereal. Yeah, like lining it up with lethality is kind of awkward. It's true. It's gonna go with Reap. The same way that it's good with Eradicate. Bit much, I think. Kind of pushing it. Der Schlop. Chemex Boom. Damn. Not quite. Toolbox is fine. Remove is fine. That's Macabre is kind of okay with Relax and Dirge and stuff. It is power. Try it out. Okay. Enfeebling touch. I guess I'm forcing it to 2 elites no matter what here. It's 19 times 5. That is just not enough. No, I have a Thorns Pot. Why didn't anybody tell me I have a Thorns Pot? Wait, 9 times... Oh, that's like 100. Okay. Never mind, it's enough. Putrefy finally. Okay. Undeath. Not my favorite card, to be honest. Potion shaped rock. Look at that. Wham. Deal 15 damage. Huge. Explosion's probably a little bit better than a potion shaped rock. Probably. Negative pulse is alright here. Apparently don't have any doom and I have sleight of flesh to make it deal damage. Not great though. It's kind of just increasing my AoE. It's okay. Like flex pod into the I don't have the thing in play yet. It's not as good as I thought it was. I'll use one of these potion shaped rocks. There's no reason not to. I should have played this for 2 actually. It blocks for the most. You're taking me for this much this turn. Get into poke. Alright, I'm just gonna pretend like this is lethal. It's not. It's 1 damage off. Poke. Or read. Got him. This thing's upgraded. It's like a lot better than the other thing. Okay, can I do something here? Namely, like upgrade Dirge. Which is something I just keep upgrading. I don't know if it actually makes sense, but I just keep doing it. It's probably somewhat sensible. Also this. I guess maybe this upgrade makes the most sense. So you can just, you know, detonate the dude. Maybe I should upgrade Dirge. I regret everything. Just kill it. You like bodyguard, dance macabre, frantic escape. Play the thing next turn. I mean, how much damage does this deal next turn? It deals 36 times 5. It's less like these. Yeah, I can't commit all that because I didn't draw my debilitate. If it was debilitated, I could do that and it would die. So it's just like wait. Oh wait, there's Vaughn. It's Vaughn as well. I forgot about the Vaughn. Please forgive me, Chad. I know you forgive me. Play this so I can die in 2 turns. Dead. Oh wait, no, I didn't forget about the Vaughn. I am so out of it. Am I dead here? Okay. Why do I have 500? Oh yeah, old coin. Okay, I died. I think I didn't have to die there. I think there was a way to kill it. I think there just like was a way to kill it and I just didn't kill it. I do think there was a way. I could have probably played the debilitate at some point. And I would have had this set up to actually kill it on that turn. Would have had this set up. Was turn 1? Was the debilitate on turn 1? If it was, then I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. If it was, then I wouldn't have been able to do it. Which is kind of unfortunate. Overall, these relaxes felt just like okay. I feel like if you have Toxic Egg, they're pretty good. Because the upgrade's very strong. It upgrades every single number on the card. If you have Toxic Egg, I think this thing's actually fine. But that Toxic Egg, these numbers just aren't quite good enough for you to like want to end your turn playing this thing. It's okay. Like, it's not terrible or anything. But I think it's actually just good with Toxic Egg. Like the effect seems just kind of good with Toxic Egg. I don't know which of the other boss relics would have performed better really though. That might have still been my best option. This deck was just a little too energy hungry. I did get offers ways to fix it. I just didn't take them. I don't really like taking Wisp minus. Wisp minus feels pretty bad. Probably the upgrade here should have been Dirge, though. If I upgrade Dirge here, I'm probably just fine. Would have blocked for a lot. Or at least the upgrade probably shouldn't have been what I did upgrade. It was kind of important to be able to set up that one shot, though. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Yeah, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. What do I do? I just like can't get past this feeling that I just don't like this game very much. It's bothering me. Just need to like fix my mindset, I guess. Yeah, I've probably just been trash talking the game so much that like I've cultivated a negative mindset in my mind for like the game. Because I do have a lot of problems with it, but there's also a lot of things I enjoy about it. But I'm just talking more, like so much more about the things that I don't like about the game that I think it's just like making every run feel like a negative experience. Like nothing feels engaging in a fun way, even though there are fun things happening. Like I'm not saying the game isn't bad. Like the game is good. There's a lot of fun things you can do. I'm just like only engaging with the things that I don't like instead of thinking about the things that I do like about the game. Like I'm paying attention to how stupid like Dirge and Defy are instead of like paying attention to how interesting the Act 1s can be and how like complicated turns can be and stuff like that. I'm just going in with the wrong mindset basically. Today was like today was the only stream I've had like where I genuinely was not having fun playing the game pretty much the entire time. Yeah, it is still early access. We got a long journey ahead of us. Long journey. Lots of patches and developments and new things and all sorts of stuff. But there's still like a lot to appreciate about what the game is right now. I certainly shouldn't be losing runs. Like I know how to win in the game. I'm just like allowing myself to lose because I'm extremely unengaged. I think they overdid it with the number of relics. I think like the quality and quantity is like kind of weird in this game with relics. Like the amount of commons is very low. The amount of powerful relics is very high. But it doesn't feel terrible. It just feels like a little awkward. It's not terrible though. The awkwardness can probably just be patched out with like adjusting all the relics, moving things around, and stuff like that. That's not something I'm too concerned about. I'm mostly concerned about like the card pools not being adjusted in a way that makes them more balanced. Because the card pools, especially on the original 3 characters, just are very, very powerful. Yeah, I mean, at least I would say about this game, like, even though I do think it is not very balanced right now, you still have to think to win. You can't actually just be clicking through the run and win every time. Game still does require thinking. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I have something I have to do tomorrow, so it might be a slightly later start. But I'll be back, and I will refresh my mindset, try to come in more positively next time. I came in today's stream kind of just bashing on the game. I've just been like bashing on the game all day. I need to not do that. If I do that, I just like play the game and I just don't enjoy myself. Well, there are things that I enjoy about the game, so gotta focus on that stuff. That will be better for sure. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Will be interesting, like experimenting with Regent more. I like what this character offers in the card pool a decent amount. Can't play like this though. I think I was moderately engaged in the game until like this run. This run was the first round I was just like not engaged at all. This run I was still engaged. I just lost. Anyway, GG's, goodbye. See you later.